Good evening. Hello and welcome to my latest stream. I'm Val. I go by they, them. And here we play horror games, mostly. Sometimes I draw beautiful boys, because that's what I like to do. And we're currently in the middle of the Silent Hill series. Yay! Tonight is Silent Hill 3. I've been very excited for this for like a week, I guess. Because that's when we finished Silent Hill 2. And happy Friday, hi Gaster! I got a beer I'm toasting to you. It's Silent Hill time, and I've been stuck in this loop of the preview. So I'm gonna move over real quickly and make that stop. We'll have to... Actually, I think we'll have to change the screen a little bit more. Because otherwise things will be cut off and we would not want that. There we go. Hiya, let's go. Happy Friday. It's bittersweet for me because it's the last day of my vacation and I have to go back to work Monday. I don't like it. But we'll enjoy the weekend still. So I think I'm gonna go with normal action level and normal riddle level for now because I would say it was a little bit too easy when we played on easy. So I'm hoping we can get through it normal. And there we go. Why did it kick me out again? I just want to start the game, please. Can we? Yes, thank you. You know the pain. I know. If only we could stay in this vacation mode where I can just hang out with you guys and we can have fun and I can draw a lot. And today I binge read a book. It was pretty gay. So I enjoyed that very much. And I ordered the second, third, and fourth volume to be delivered tomorrow. We need more holidays. Yeah. You are US based, aren't you? You all need So many more holidays. Check out that page.
Where am I?
Okay. Were you not US? I'm so sorry that I accidentally called you American. Olin, now that you say that, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. It's Giant Rabbit Customer. Would this be here? I think we have. Okay, spoiler alert. I think this is a dream sequence. But also, I think fiddling with my PlayStation 2 made this look much better than it did previously. And what's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. A person? Not quite. I don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. I can't really tell. How could you call me a non-free healthcare country? How dare you? I'm sorry. I shall. Well, you won't be able to see it, but I'll kowtow like 3 times before you. I think 3 times is what you do when you're very, very sorry. My deepest. It's a popcorn wagon. Look, there's a popcorn wagon, but no one's here to sell it. Just take it. Heather. You think her name is Heather? Oh, wait. Oh, can we actually fall? Is it bad if we fall? I don't know. Well, that's good to know. Do it with the time and everything. It's not dark enough outside yet. It's still so bright. Making it harder to see things. Oh yeah, can we attack? We can strafe, which I've never done. And we can attack. What beer do you have? I got the Carlsberg Strong. I don't know where it's from actually. Does it say anywhere? Hey, it's made in Poland! Let's go! Thank you for your service, Gaster. Yeah, that's the one. It has an elephant on it. The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. Because, you know, since you're Polish, you probably have a hand in making this beer. That's how things work, I believe. Okay, we got. Oh, okay, we can see this a little bit better. It looks like it's sliced open in the middle. A huge map signboard. To the north, that is, if I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? You got yourself Tetra too. I haven't heard of it. Or at least I haven't seen it around yet. Is this something we can go into? It is? But away, doggo! I don't like dogs. I am a cat person. Ah! No! No! Oh, dead it. Okay. That's where I came from. Bench. Door. Door. Nothing is happening. You got this, Heather. Block is broken. Can I kill it? Did you have, like, the tiniest knife? Okay. At least let's hope this is okay. Let me... I'm just Googling the beer brand. Who belongs to Heineken? Wow, there's a site called beeradvocate.com, which is apparently like a Wikipedia for beer, and it has a score of 72, which apparently is okay. I would say 72 is pretty high, isn't it? Small name. Yes. Yeah. There's a rabbit stuffed animal. Now boxes of cookies and chocolates on display. Oh, what did she say? I love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating it here and now. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to eat something that was in the other world. Probably has tetanus on it. And lots of different styles, but I don't really want any of them. Getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools, now that'd be a different story. It's a rabbit stuffed animal here. The mouth part is stained red. It's broken. The shirts. What do you mean the shirts aren't helpful? Okay, what do I do though? I vaguely remember we need to go to a roller coaster, and that's where we proceed. I don't know where that is. Normal souvenir type toys. Never thought I'd say normal in a place like that. I don't see anything. More rabbit. I wonder what the rabbit symbolizes. It is a prey animal, isn't it? Kind of different. Good, I don't remember much from Silent Hill 3. More of 2 and 4. It's okay, we can fumble around together. I thought you would be able to go under here. Apparently not. We don't have a map. Well, that's about as far as I got when I tested this. So I don't really know where to go. Like, can you get... Ah! Okay. Can you get lost immediately at the beginning of the game? Or more importantly, can you die? Oh, okay, I didn't find this door. That doesn't sound like it's any better here. Ah, yeah, what are those things? There's so much going on. Which I'm guessing is on purpose, but it's a lot. Tell me if the game is too loud in any way. It is locked. Oh, there's someone in there or something. In the preview, they had a very weird sequence with her getting her legs grabbed in a very not good way. I didn't like that. What's that? Careful, but also run, please. Oh, shit. Can we use the stick for this? Is it? Oh no, it is not smoother at all. D-pad it is. Like you can use the stick, but it still does tank controls. It's very awkward. I'm sorry. Sometimes violence is funny. Oh wait, shit, is that meant to look like that? Oh, it's not bad actually.
What a nightmare.
Happy Burger. I want to go to Happy Burger.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Okay, remember payphones, guys? Back in ye olden times. Like, okay, you got me on Maxwell. You can both mean the game good. That's how it's supposed to be. You're asking the person that works at a sawmill, nothing is too loud for me anymore. That's very fair. Do you have to take your piss? This is pretty nice looking for a mall bathroom. If someone is in there, I don't know what I expect. Damn, look at those mirrors. From now on, I will always judge a game when it doesn't have functioning mirrors. Because look at this PlayStation 2, man. And the mark on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Dun dun dun. Oh, what's happening? Don't do that. Don't do that. That was weird. There we go. That weird old detectives out there, so I'm not leaving. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember we go out the window. You know, it's really not too shabby for PlayStation 2. I don't think they are working mirrors. If they did the same thing like in Silent Hill 2, they just added an NPC and the reflection. It's just an NPC in another room. That's kind of cool though. And I mean, it works. Just meaning that, well, modern games could do it the same if it's easier on the hardware. Which I've been eyeing this game that just came out. Apparently it's ex-Ubisoft employees. So of course I forgot immediately what it's called. Was it Expedition 33 or something? Just came out and it has already thousands of positive reviews. I think Reese recommended it to me. I think I might get that one too. I just got Oblivion, but I have not played. I have to admit. Because then I got a book voucher from my mom, so I got a book. Because it has a femboy on the cover, and I was like, I love him. I need to read this. And it's awesome. Nothing bad has happened so far, which I kind of need right now. Without fast snack pierogi with salad and mushrooms. Oh, I do love pierogi. Since I got that stand mixer, I do want to try out making some pasta myself. Or like dumplings maybe. If you think about it, pierogi and like tortellini, they are just another form of dumplings. Did you pick up a random gun? Yeah, I don't like the way... oh, they have the same mouse like that one from Silent Hill 1, I think.
Get the hell away from me!
Just kick it, Heather. Kick it.
What the hell is this thing?
I don't like it. Kick it. It's a monster. I killed it. Okay, I accidentally skipped through. I thought she would say it again. She did not. Ooh, this dress is kind of pretty. Like it's more like a skirt and a top, but this looks nice. Get some free shit, Heather, while you're here. Oh, nice skirt, nice summer dress. You would kill for devil, eh? What is that? Yeah, how did we get into the menu? It's a triangle. Now we got it into items, weapons, and supplies. Daisy Villa Apartment 102. And we have a pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. Oh, we need to look up ending conditions. It would be nice not to have the worst one, I guess. Fried chicken breast stuffed with herb butter. Oh, I need a drooling expression for me. I have little heart eyes. Because that sounds delish. You tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. Why do you call this person an it? That's not very nice. Can we steal some cash? Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. She's just still looking at the monster. We still don't have a map. Okay, means that probably leads to... No, we went. Why do you look at the door? It's just a poster. Big deal. Something a little creepy about it. Ah, I was just thinking, I'll try not to overlook the very obvious map that they keep putting that I keep missing. I got the shopping moment. Did you hear about the guy who went into like these back hallways in a shopping mall and he got lost? I think there was construction there. And he just kind of straight up died. Okay, we are here where I'm going sort of like a dead end. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. And then they only found him days later, I think. Okay, well, let's check other rooms first. And this is like the same text in every Silent Hill game, I feel. I'm pushing the button, but nothing is happening. Is the elevator, perchance, out of order? Okay, what's this? A dog or a big thing? Oh, it's a little dinosaur? we see? Oh, he's taking a lot of hits. Yeah, you show him who's boss, Heather. Watch your name be something different. Oh god. Oh, big boss. Hello. Welcome to I don't know how to get into the menu again. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We just started. Ooh, they take a lot of hits. Better kick him twice, Heather. Okay, but how did I get into the menu? Okay. Is this the map? What was it? Ah, it's a different button. Yeah. Out of gas, I wanted to say. It was Oogat beef jerky. Very nice. And what's this on the ground? Girl. Pick it. What's that? Do you want to look at it? Can we look at it? Surely that's some sort of key, right? She just looks at the shelf. Maybe it's nothing. We'll see. The piece of meat for the dog. Oh, I remember something like that. So you played Silent Hill 3 before? I just feel like there's a dog. It could be because it's like upscale a little bit that it looks like more than it is, but I feel like it looks like it. Oh, that is a piece of that jerky. Okay. Now I got what you were trying to say. Okay, let's see. This is this what they call a liminal space? Where everything sort of looks the same? I'm not 100% sure. But people keep using the word liminal space for things. A lot of them. Did you guys hear that? It was like thump, 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 thump. You watched a lot of playthroughs, I see. I have seen one before of Silent Hill 3, but it's been a while, so can probably at one point use some help. Liminal space are Silent Hill favorite. It does fit very well for the something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. My arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Well, you're not... Only you could apply yourself, Heather. This is not how you get ahead in life. Like a magic circle, I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. Not the book, it's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? The devs had a thing for liminal spaces and locked doors. It's so true. They love locked doors. I feel like you could take this little, whatever this round thing is, and just help it to kick the key back to you. I'm assuming we're gonna need like a string or a magnet, or a string that we attach to a magnet, something like that. Okay, can still go back past the elevator and explore more horrible. I actually like the setting a lot for horror. Just a mall, something normally so ordinary. But now it is spooky. Sunshine Princess. What do you think they sell at Sunshine Princess? Do you think they sell princesses? Boutique Marguerite, Key of Beauty. Let me just squeeze right by there. Helen's Bakery. Ooh, bread. Guys, I've started baking bread. It's actually a lot of fun. Yes! You have the same enthusiasm. Bread. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. There are no employees around. I wonder where they all went. Well, just get a slice of bread. I have some pastries. I don't mind some pastries. Oh, we can take the tongs for the key. You have to do a little click click before you start using them. Otherwise, horrible misfortune will befall you. A donut, some baguette. You make a good sandwich. Maybe steal some money. Bread. Yes, there's slightly less enthusiastic. Though it could also just be me. I always feel like the thumbs up is a little bit sarcastic. The origin of the meme for over 25 years. I'm not sure I know the meme. I was just excited about bread. Okay, wait, where? Okay, this is back to the stick. Oh wait, I did go back to where the little dinosaur thing was. Well, alright, that'll work. It is in the game. Dude, for sure I thought that was my neighbors that were thumping. She didn't do the click click. Heather. Now terrible misfortune will befall her. This will happen a lot, me accidentally pausing the game. There's a tag on the key that says my bestsellers. Didn't see that on the second floor. Ah, fuck, those two upstairs getting freaky again while I stream. They just sometimes, they're like next to me, and sometimes they bang stuff around. Oh, sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. Interesting. And I do not understand, what are you doing when you're banging stuff around like that? if you're moving furniture, right, you would be sliding around or something, right? It's not just banging. I bet they bang. I think then they might be doing it wrong. Like, I'm not an expert on banging. Hiya! Go quickly. Check if it was up here. They have to start somewhere, somehow. I like that idea. They're just slowly learning how to do it. It's like around the corner. What? Something else apparently I looked at was just... Oh, there it is. Quickly! Quickly! Shepard from Mass Effect would say, well, bang. Okay. God, I love Garrus. We're talking about aliens in the server yesterday. Oh yeah, if you want to join, let me know. I'll send you an invite. And I was like, God, I wish I had a Garrus. None of the books are very interesting, just the kind that I can buy anywhere. Yeah, it always feels like every book is a bestseller. A New York Times bestseller. Garrus, hell yeah. Absolutely, dude. One April Fool's Day, they did a fake Garrus body pillow. And I was on mobile at the time. I didn't understand why I couldn't buy it. And then I figured out, oh, it was April Fool. We were all very upset. And then they made an actual Garrus body pillow. It's locked. Got him. I know, I was so mad. But then they did it for real because everyone was so mad. And now I have a Garrus body pillow. It has to be 69. Right? Can we look at this note? Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Fair is foul and foul is fair. It's time to take pictures. The ones right next to it, I would think. None of the books are very interesting. Okay. Which books are we looking at? Oh, the ones on the ground? Oh, it's the whole Shakespeare thing? Is this where everyone said you can't do this unless you know Shakespeare? Oh, okay, they have stuff on the back. So it's not necessarily what is in the book. Because I was about to be like, I do have the complete works of William Shakespeare in the shelf to my left. If we need to look something up, we can do that. Okay, hopefully they will let me like do it over here. So we can move them about. Should I just line up the books I picked up off the floor? Yes, sure. Oh, God damn. Why did... I don't understand why they move something around in a series. That looks more like it could be the end. That's definitely a middle book. That might be the first one. Got him, got him. Oh, it lets me just do that. Oh, that's cool. Right there. $19.24. Oh yay! Thank you. Oh hey, what? Why the head pad not work? Oh, I forgot to start. Oh my gosh, I forgot to start. Mix it up. Tis my fault. I will fix it. I will make the head pad. I was just about to. There's always something I forget. Like, maybe it's my mic that changed, or it's always something. But it's okay. I can fix it. Refresh. Feels a bit weird, but I'll just do my own. Where is it? Thank you for that, Petcaster. Okay, 1924. I call it, this is me being a normal amount of smart, because we have riddles on normal. Look at us go. No problem. Ooh, I like your outfit, lady.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
For a second I thought she said, we have to become a witch. And I was like, oh, I'm here for that. Me when hangover. Mood. What a mood.
Get it?
Oh.
What does she want me to remember?
I have to say, I do like her as a protagonist, just having this fuck off attitude, kind of. Like, what's all this shit got to do with me? I want to go home, lady. Even the oh, like if we became a witch and then there were dragons, this would be a very different game. Finally, humanity will. Or if we could become a dragon, that would also be pretty cool. I just really like dragons, you know. He's a teen, what do you expect? Yeah, I like that. I mean, think of the Life is Strange series. I feel like Max, for example, is a very different teen, like a very goody two-shoes. And she just has a fun attitude. Just remember, isn't the pill in the necklace that we have, isn't that the god abortion pill? A radio? What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Okay.
Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
You know, otherwise it's always tough to figure out, like, are they torturing or are they having a good time? Or is it both? Oh, we just don't know. Look at that freaky little dude. Yeah, suddenly a little bit freaky. For a second when you said Valtiel, I was like, that's not my name. It starts with my name. But... Oh yeah, we should check how we're looking. We got hit 2 times. What's blue? Is blue good? I suppose when it's red, we know it's bad. Got an improve. Always impressed with their willingness to drink strange things that they found in a messed up place. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. After 10 hours of video essay on YouTube, you will start to have an idea if they're having fun or not. I did start yesterday reading a little bit of the wiki on more Silent Hill 2 and Maria. Pyramid Head fucks big time. That's also one way to see it, yes. Okay, cool. So we can zoom in a little bit, and it does not get more pixely as we do. We could check the bathrooms to the right, and then we go to the left first. See, that's... I definitely have seen plenty of fan art where Pyramid fucks, Head fucks big time. Which, in a way, makes him less scary. So, thank you to the horny fan artists out there. Because I used to be pretty scared of Pyramid Head. No, Pyramid Head is scared of us. He is. He sees the fan art and he's like, but I don't even know these people. Why would they draw me in such a lewd state? And then he like shows it to the horse ladies, like there's like 2 sets of legs. And they're just like, we can't see. Oh, okay. A letter's hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. Only I had something long to snag. Hi, Damien! Hello! Welcome to... Again, we have somehow drifted off into the Pyramid Head is sexy discussion. It's not the first time. And it certainly won't be the last. It's his fault for showing his abs, full abs in the movie. Are you victim shaming him? I'm kidding. Probably did that on purpose. Oh well, accurate. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have. If only we had kept the tongs, we could have like maybe click and reached the ladder. Do I want some quality time with my granddaughter? Always. Always. I have messages on Discord. But where? Pumpkin is so cute. Oh, you saw today I got my cat a corn toy. It is shaped like a little corn, and she refused it. I think I will have to disown her. Because in this house, we like corn. We love and appreciate the corn. Oh, shit. Okay, they're pretty slow. That's good. Yeah, corn. Yeah, I've heard of him. No, I'm generally mean the food. I love corn. God, it's so good. She woke you up an hour early for work after keeping me up well past my bedtime, and she will not leave me alone. Well, she's a cat. She's trying to extra cute, so you'll stay home. Warning! When leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Okay. But why? But why? Well, we'll do as he asked. Oh, and that's why we got the flashlight. Can we quickly turn it on and off? No, I don't think so. I actually have just heard of the band Korn. I don't think I could, like, tell you a single song they made. Hydrate! Everybody hydrate! Okay, we're gonna go on the map real quick before I get eaten. Before I get... hydrate. And, ooh, big stretch. I still hear the grunts in my ear. That's very relaxing. Thank you, guys. Okay, oh god. One big stretchy. Where every bone in my body cracks. Yeah, they're so thirsty. For little old Heather. But I am just a little girl. What could they want? Still hear the grunts in my ear, me when I'm trying to sleep, but Pumpkin needs attention right now. Probably goes, wah! Wah! I don't think I've ever actually heard a cat meow, like, properly, how you'd imagine it. Wait, is this the same store? I recognize this dress. Oh wait, we can use this. A hanger. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood spatters. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? So it is the same store. Jesus. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. No, actually. actually, if she knows I'm awake, she'll do these little, like, whiny huffs, and she paws at your face. That sounds so cute, but I also know how annoying it can be when you're just trying to sleep. You will have to go to our right, because that way over there is blocked. And then we can get to that later. I do like, way better than James, this girl is thinking with her head that she circles where we need to go back to. That's good thinking. Are you impressed with how I remembered where I needed to go to? I only checked my map once. I'm making progress. Proud of you. Thank you. It's the little thing. Come on, girl, you can do it. That's not even that high. Maybe you should keep the hanger though for, you know, the god abortion later. Though doesn't she throw it up? I think. Spoilers, by the way. Sorry. So I guess it's not in her female parts. More like an alien kind of thing. What did I just see? Can I look at that again? I can't see anything, I can't hear anything. What was that, I wonder? But I heard someone say daddy. I saw a Reddit post today of some girl who apparently calls her actual dad daddy, you know, like some people do. And her boyfriend was like, but this is making me uncomfortable because that's not normal. And everybody was like, just throw out the whole boyfriend. Nobody needs that. Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry. You when Pyramid Head shows up. Though he's not in 3, is he? I got a walnut. Okay. Something's rattling around inside, but I can't open it with my bare hand. Don't you have a knife? I can't combine it with the knife? Well, that would be easy. There was a nice silver ring in here the last time. Personally, I'm more like a gold kind of guy. Or maybe like a rose gold. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Okay, we got the walnut from here. Suppose that might be it. Oh yeah. What if I go here? Is she like, oh? Man, probably just gonna die if I fall. Oh look, it's the escalator to hell. How about up? We go up? We do. Free entry, pay to leave. What would you pay though? Okay. There's always this underlying whimpering. It's very under. You know you could just step on the walnut, right? I mean, it might not necessarily work, but it could try. Okay, I guess she's not James. She doesn't want to put her hand down the toilet. Okay. I'm just trying to mentally map out the route when I have to like run past all the monsters. Why did it sound like CS 1.6 zombie servers for a second? God, it's been... I only remember the OG Counter-Strike that I played a bit. What happened? What happened? I didn't get invited a lot to play on cool people LAN parties back in the day. Oh, it was my controller being weird again. I think I just need to get a new cable. Wait, I immediately forgot. Right. No. Okay. The door has a red crescent and around that something belling something. Ow. I did not think it was gonna be able to attack me when I read something. How rude. Anybody catch that? Okay, we're yellow now. We could try taking a health drink. Did I use one or not? Okay. Try to be careful. Though I say that, I don't know how to be careful. Oh. Someone made a nice meal. What is this barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. Okay, we're not allowed to look at it. Is that a fish head or a napkin? Who's to say? Oh, it's time for work. How sad. I hope you have a pleasant shift though, and the fewest number of annoying customers. Thank you for stopping by. We'll talk later. We'll exchange cat pics. Yeah, that's also hope it goes by very quickly. Okay, we need something for the moon door that we don't. Short staff today, so we'll be busy. Oh no. Best of luck. Okay, let's have a little think. What could we use to open a walnut? There's 2 doors over there we haven't checked out yet. So if we go in the left, we go at the back, and then we go left again. Oh, come on. I don't know what I expected, but that was pretty much about it. Okay, there's one behind us and one by the other. Nope. Never mind. The storm? Okay, where do we go? I guess we can check downstairs. We haven't. Is there anything we haven't looked at yet? There's toilets and there's an entire hallway we haven't checked out yet, apparently. Unless it's locked, which is probably it. But also the south hallway. Okay, we still have options. We're not stuck yet. So we need to go straight ahead, actually. Let's try to remember this is the door that does not have any dinosaur dogs. I don't know how to describe those things. They have like round faces, like they might suck you off, but not in a good way. Okay, that's pretty much straight ahead. What are you looking at? Is that her name? Heather? She didn't say it, I think. Wow, expert dodge by sheer accident. Do we maybe have to... Oh wait, we can... How do we use the jerky? I hate dogs! I hate dogs in video games! They are the worst! There's too many of them! We don't have enough jerky! We don't have enough jerky! Jesus Christ, these things are freaky. I maneuvered myself into a very unfortunate position. And hi from a sky. Yes, okay, now we need to do something. Okay, so Ampoule is I think the highest. Wipe out all the pain. Because 8 kit is the best. How you doing? I hope you're doing better than we are currently in game. I'm gonna try and escape from these guys, and then we'll never go into this hallway again. Run, girl, run! That was the wrong way. Oh, and you haven't seen the big monsters yet. They are arguably, I would say, freakier than the dogs. Oh god, there they are. Holy moly. I'm just trying to find a way to open up a walnut. That's it. I'm looking for a nutcracker. Which I feel like these guys could probably help with. It's also not... Oh. Cool. Let's try this big open area. Which is not a big open area. Where the heck do we go then? Where in the heck? Okay, this is all blocked off. What if she just tries to use her teeth? Could we try to go to the subway over there? Oh, she has a gun. Shoot the walnut. Yes, shoot the nut. I meant the gun. She just nuts all over the nut. Or like use the key to... Right, where does the key go? Do we have any locked doors? Some that weren't just broken. This all looks... normally locked is like a solid red line. That means we can possibly open that door with a key. But squiggles means you just cannot go there. Okay, there is one locked door back here we can try. Ayo! So we will have to go back to the ladder. Which... Okay, head, left, right, first door. Left, right, first door. Which of course confuses the shit out of me because I'm not looking at her from behind. If I were her, the first thing I'd do, we are in a mall, right? I would get shorts. The skirt is very cute. I understand that. But I would feel a lot more comfortable wearing shorts. Or any other type of pant. Some leggings, very stretchy, very good to walk around in. She does have a good jacket for pockets. Very you know, good thinking. Hey, Cookie. You are my only hope. Okay, we go down the bottom doorway because that's where there were less enemies. And we can do a little savey pool. Just in case. I suppose if she actually shot the nut, she might accidentally break whatever's inside. Or use the butt of the gun to hit the nut. Easy. There are so many options. Yes, I used the cookie! See, Silent Hill's core gameplay loop is essentially just finding the right door. Got a steel pipe. Ooh, can we hit things with the steel pipe? Just like Dad used to do. There's a menu on the wall. It looks like this was once a cafe. Cafe. For a second I thought that was an ink ribbon. Not sure why that was the thought process. Oh god, it just doesn't stop, does it? Detergent? Do we dissolve the nut in detergent? You know, like, we do a little bit of science. Or we put the nut in the dishwasher. This combo doesn't make sense. Well, it's just because you're not as smart as I am. I was gonna say this sounds like a washing machine, but I get the feeling that's not it. Don't know what kind of switch it is, but it's on. Will you turn the switch off? Sure. Well, alright. At least it stopped making the noise. Oh, are those people, like, things watching me? Oh. Take that, bugs! Not going any further, it's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's got to be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide would do the trick. Well, not with that attitude, can't. That by itself won't do any good. Are you sure, though? Most bugs, they just give up when you make them wet. I mean, when you spray water on them, not whatever else that might be. It's empty. Oh wait, we can check trash? I didn't know that was an option. Oh, this doesn't even register as a door. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to that she also looks at doors. Although, it might be helpful if I can figure out if she only looks at doors that we could actually open. It's locked. Oh, I don't like these guys. Oh, now it made pitiful noises. Now I feel bad. Kick it, Heather. Kick it dead. Okay, so much for getting a sneak attack on. Once more, I am not quite sure what to do. Oh, that lower hallway is where the bugs are, presumably. Hello, I'm trying to murder you. No, I'm trying to murder you, not the other way around. Okay, let me check again. We have a detergent and a walnut. And that's about it. I wonder what exactly the fan did that we turned off. I'll turn it back on. Like with most problems, you gotta first try turning it off and on again. Yep, that's so. Why does it make that noise? Seriously, why can't I use the knife to pry it open? Okay, anybody who played it before have a hint? Let me check again. Went there, we went there. I still hadn't checked if we can go to the subway. No personal help. Well, I can always check a walkthrough. But I guess that's a little less exciting. But at the same time, I think it's even less exciting when I'm just like running. Oh, the nut on the fan while off. It's a good idea. Or well on. Let me try that too. You know, like toss it at the fan while it's on. Could make it a projectile. Can't use that here. And I'll turn it off because it's very loud. Okay, we need to find a vise to open the wall. Let's just go in the walkthrough. Women's bathroom, first floor. There will be bleach. Bleach and detergent is probably what we need. So we are on the second floor. Oh, did I really not check these two doors? Man. Okay, we have to go all the way back. Okay, turn around, up, and then left. And then we'll probably spray that and the poor unsuspecting bugs that are just minding their own business. Oh, I think I mentioned it before, but I saw this Reddit post about how a dude accidentally made mustard gas while he was cleaning and then left it alone in the bathroom where his girlfriend was taking a shower. And he was like, yeah, I was just cleaning and I mixed A and B together because I thought it would be super helpful. And everyone was like, yeah, slash oops, that's deadly. Exactly what that was. Everyone was like, you just committed a war crime. Do you know that? And then he was like, oh, I got it. Next time I'll just do this and that. And then it was like, no, this is a different war crime, but kind of the same. Just use cleaning products as described. Just don't mix them. It's hard. So that's gonna be our PSA for the day. Don't mix cleaning products. Every edgy high schooler in the US. Well, poor things, they might not know. Okay, okay. Go to my left. And it has to be the bathroom. Oh, just fucking hits the floor. Here we are. I think I didn't register that as a door. I got bleach. I guess we should maybe only combine that when we're there. Because I feel like we might die if we do that. I just want to check though if that's what we need. Ooh, there's a bulletproof vest. but it makes her run slower. I think we want to be able to run fast. I'm trying to, like, most main enemies, I'm gonna try to want to avoid. Oh, interesting. On easy mode, there are no bugs. And yes, combine and use the detergent and bleach over the trash can and return to the fan hallway and turn the fan on. Okay. Okay, we are straight up murdering all those poor little bugs. I guess in this situation, I understand. I try to get rid of what I can a little bit nicer. Well, nicer, I don't know if that's the thing. I bought, like, bug-eating plants for my house. Because in the summer it gets very annoying. And I'm growing a bunch of plants that are sort of deterrents to mosquitoes, which has worked pretty well last year. I'm hoping it's gonna work this year as well. Okay, right. Go there, there, and in Germany we say, that was a difficult birth. When we've overcome a problem or something that was hard to do. Dude, who needs a bulletproof vest when I'm this freaking fast? I'll zoom through Silent Hill. Oh god, this loading screen kind of freaks me out a little bit. Okay, now kids, don't do this at home. This will kill you. Yeah, listen to her. That's what's gonna happen. And now I guess we just wait a little bit. So how you guys been doing? How you liking Silent Hill 3? I do like I said, I do like the character. Especially, you know, it's a nice change. We had Harry, we had James, both very white bread American males, I would say. And now we mix it up. Now it's a woman. Imagine. And now, oh my gosh, Silent Hill F as an Asian woman. We are getting into uncharted territory. She do be looking pretty cute though. I predict a lot of horny fan art on the horizon. Does Silent Hill F have a release date yet? Beef jerky. I don't know if that actually helped me in that hallway of horrors. Oh. It's very quiet. I do like that they know how to use that. Sometimes you get assaulted by all the noise, and then the next moment it's just completely quiet. Considering the female thematics of Silent Hill 3, the new one will be brutal while using a young female protagonist. Oh, I didn't open that big door. Yeah, I'm very curious. They're moving also away a bit more from the industrial aesthetic, I guess. Oh god, I think maybe I'm gonna pick up my gun. Because I cannot see. Oh god, it's just one noise after the other. Ugh. But I mentioned previously that I am very excited. What the fuck is that? What? I can't even... What was that? Silent Hill 3 has hinting stuff that now it would be really hard to make it work in 2025. Yeah, I briefly mentioned earlier, there's like, when you wait too long in the main menu, there's a preview, basically what's happened. There was a monster that was grabbing her by both legs and sort of pulling them apart, sort of, you know? And I also mentioned previously, I'm not averse to those such themes being used. No, not in the walnut shell, just a jewel. A monster. Is that all we need for the door to be for? But some... I guess some games use it as just a bit... quite cheap shock value. This panel looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. I don't know, I find it hard for me to explain, like, when I've... Not appropriate. I guess when I enjoy it or not. I am known to draw or write some problematic fictional stuff. So, you know, I can't exactly tell someone to not use those themes. Oh, maybe this is a shortcut to over there. And then how did we get up again? Via the escalator. I think though that Silent Hill, generally from how far I've played, has been making these themes made it work. Because it's just part of the story. Oh, shit! They're coming here! They're coming! I don't like the sound they're making. Where's the door? Am I... Oh. No, let me in! Let me in! Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me through. Oh, stop. They're just spawning more and more. Like they're sensing... No, this guy was always here. I think this is just his hallway. Let me check. Okay, I think blue is good. Blue is what we want. And as in Silent Hill 3, you have to know at least 3 religions. The meaning is really what fans love to discover. Oh yeah. I think it's always enjoyable going in blind, but I also very much enjoy going down the rabbit hole. Like when I yesterday started scrolling through the wiki, and then you get other pages linked, and then you go from there to the next page, and you read all this and that. I love that stuff. Ah, oh, good, good, good. If we needed another item, we would have been fucked. Hey, Reese. What's up? We're not too far in. You didn't... Oh, God. Yeah, sure, I'll go down this ladder to hell. What's the worst that could happen? What was I saying? We're not too far in, because I had to run around a lot, back and forth. Because as I am wont to do, I missed one door and the much-needed item that's in there. Me too, buddy, me too. Oh no, it's a vagina worm. Dude, what the fuck? I would just give up at this point. Do we have the gun equipped? I was gonna say, I can't see when it's open. What are you having for lunch? We're having worm for lunch. For dinner, I guess. I can't see! God, okay, okay. No, this time I'm not saying that it's kind of cute. It's just actually very weird. Mozzarella, tomato, pesto, baguette. Ooh, that sounds good. Simple but good. I made like a ground beef mix to bake on top of some bread. Oh, that wasn't so bad. See, I could play normal. Maybe I was being overly cautious with the previous games. It sounds like something out of Dark Souls. What's a boss that could have killed us?
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Mountain Knight was talking about he was getting James Sunderland's jacket, and I was looking for some as well. And I was thinking about it does look very cool. I like how it looks, but he did kill his wife. And then I was like, well, we do love a problematic king, though. Except I'm very cautious because the official ones are, of course, sold out, so you can get like replicas. And you just gotta be cautious which shop is actually reputable and which isn't. Looked a bunch of it looked like AliExpress stuff. I may as well just look on AliExpress. Problem maxing? Hell yeah. You should meet my villain of my book that I'm writing, which you can check out in my About section. He hasn't come up too much yet, but he will. Wait for it.
Heather,
She's just like, no big deal, I'll just go home now after this.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How
wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
I love her. She's great. But like, how old is she supposed to be? I'm gonna say like 16, 17 at least. She's still just in the subway with her gun. Yep. Just a normal American day. Where do I want to go? Hazel Street? Even younger? Damn, girl. You just fought a vagina worm. Okay, I guess not. Not this way. Oh, never mind. Did you look it up? 17. Okay. I am pretty bad at judging ages, to be fair. Like with the Silent Hill F, I was also like, yeah, she's super cute. And then I was like, oh, isn't she, I guess, technically a high schooler? It's not like she really looks like one. Though I guess you can be 18 in high school also. Who knows what they're doing. I'm just like, you know, regardless, there's gonna be smut of this character. I might as well make him 18. Well, did you have a ticket? Still very odd there's not a single person. Especially with the way, speaking about Silent Hill F, and they decided they were gonna make her clothing slowly disappear. I don't know if that's you were hurt. I don't know if you can repair it. Or if that happens, you know, over the course of the story. That's definitely a choice to have that happen to the main character. It's a high school girl. Dude, where the fuck am I going? I would be freaking out a lot if I... Backroom subway for real, though. Why are there dogs? Hey, I was shooting you. Why can't you hit him, girl? Oh, what's happening? I'm gonna go through here. It's locked. Oh shit, of course. Oh, did we die? Oh, no way! What are the odds that's when a train would come? For realsies. Now, was there a save point somewhere? Oh, good. Do I have to go through the whole boss fight again? Could be, actually. Aha! We do not have to do it. Okay, let me see. Something behind me, maybe? Nope. Well, that's good to know. I don't see a save point. Oh god, now I just have to find the way back into the bowels of the earth. Oh, what about this? Oh. It is creepy. I once had a moment on the highway where, for a couple of seconds, I want to say it wasn't. Oh, okay. I want to say it wasn't even a minute, but there was no one in front of me, and there was no one behind me, and my brain kind of lost it for a moment. I was like, "Oh my god, is it Sunday? Did I go to work on a Sunday? Is it a holiday? Did I do something wrong? Is the road closed?" Like, trying to go through all the possibilities, frantically trying to even check my phone. And then I saw a car, and I'm like, oh, thank the gods. I'm not in some weird parallel reality suddenly. Have I played too many horror games? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, dogs. Can we get into a normal fight where I can kill you? Please? It's a bit of a shame, though. You wouldn't love to go to Silent Hill Backrooms World? I think my Silent Hill World would be very depressing. And I've tried that Backrooms game and I thought it was kind of boring. I don't think I would enjoy it very much. I don't trust going down there now. But what do I do? What, am I just waiting for the train to come? Maybe I have to clear the track? Or maybe I go straight to the other side. I didn't have much time to do anything. Like, I think my Silent Hill world would just be very empty. Oh, I can't. Okay, I thought I could maybe go to the other side. Because it represents neglect and my desire to be praised or something. And because Silent Hill tortures you, it would just not put anyone in there. And I would be alone. If I remember correctly, this is the scene where if you turn off the light, you get more light. There we go. Oh, because of ye old graphics. Okay, so it's just when we go in that direction that we get run over? I guess we try going in the other direction? I love this texture. Let's see, it looks like crispy pork skin, but I'm gonna assume it's crispy human skin. I love the fact that they use like Comic Sans for some of the writing. eco actions. That looks suspiciously like Comic Sans. Although I hear it's very good for people with ADHD. Same for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I definitely noticed some of the fonts. Look, it looks kind of like the graphic design is my passion meme a bit. Okay, come on. What do you want me to do then? What is the solution? I can't go over the middle. I can go up, I can go down. Time for walkthrough time. I don't assume we have a map for this. Oh, okay. I thought this was like just more like a straightforward level. But it's like, no, you must find your way home. But it's a labyrinth. Some subways do feel like that though. You're like frantically following signs. And yet at the same time, you're still not sure if you're following them correctly. Hi, Evie! Hello! It's just gonna complain that she's opening the door with the obvious chain. The chains holding the doors together are secured with a bolt and a nut. Haha, she said nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. What's up, Evie? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Silent Hill Day, I should say. I've been having a good time. Except we died like 3 times already, I guess. Because we get run over by a subway train. Although my Friday is less happy, because it's the last day of my vacation and it's very sad. Just so sad. Okay, this is a different platform, I think. Okay, stop it, doggo. I'm not in the mood to play. Last day of my vacation, I had 2 weeks off, which is why I was very available to play stuff with you guys. But alas, from next week, I have to go back to my stupid job. Hey. It's just so nice and relaxing. I finally got to work fully on the commission that had been taking so long, and I finished it today. Actually, we need this for that, because I finished the commission today. It was huge. It was essentially 4 illustrations of stuff I was not too familiar with, but I did it. Are you saying we need to play more games sooner? I'll probably still... Got a nutcracker. That's not what a nutcracker is. I'll still probably be available tomorrow, but then Sunday I'll have to go to bed early because I'm like that. Yes, I did. I finished. I just got the approval. I sent out the final files, and she just replied, "It's perfect." And now I'm like, yeah, I'm free. I very much underestimated how little time I can sometimes put into it when I'm working full time, you know? I get home and I'm tired. When I'm tired, I don't draw well, so... It was just taking a long time, and I felt so bad about it taking a long time. Okay, where was the... Shit. Also, the confetti animation, best thing I ever paid money for. It's so satisfying. English native speakers, do you call a thing to turn a nut a nutcracker? And by nut, I mean, you know, this, what she just did. Because I feel like that's not what you call it. Don't worry, I got this comment going to take me a year. It's starting to look like... Oh, well, I'll set you at ease. I once waited, I think, was it 2 or 4 years for a commission that I had already paid for. It was more than a year. It was a very long time. So, you know. We're just gonna ignore the growl and we'll just go in the subway and we'll hope for the best. Ooh, a shotgun. Take it. It's a gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monster. A shotgun. Yeah, like I'm never a person who wouldn't put up a fuss and be like, oh no, I'm gonna cancel now, or I'm gonna put up a fight or whatever. But it wasn't great waiting that long. Oh, what the hell is that? I think we need to arm up. Yeah. How much did we pick up? 12. Okay. Is you a big guy over there? Hey, big guy. You just gonna lie there? Well, yeah, I'll try to provide good background noise. Do we go up, down? I don't know. So I think as long as you're under 2 years, maybe you're good. I should put a better disclaimer, I think, in my commission terms, that it can take a while. Although this was a huge project. The first one I did with that same client definitely didn't take that long. Man, it's just like real life. I am extremely lost, but I also don't know what my goal is. I just try to go further down. Where is her house? I do not know where her house is. Like real life, going in a subway with a guy. No, getting lost in a subway station. I'm so scared of going on the tracks. Because now it's like we haven't saved again in a while. But where else are we gonna go? But I guess depending where you live, it feels like in a lot of US states you can just carry a gun wherever you go. Not where I live. Which is not in the US. I should clarify. Although you can probably hear it too. Are we just back where Bergen Street? This is where we were. Where you kept getting killed. Right? Oh, this is just the same platform further down. Does that help us in any way? What was the... You were not meant to see that. Nobody saw anything, okay? I need to check something. But I'm not sure if you will be able to see it. Cannot see it, excellent. Save state as F1. Okay. I used my special PlayStation adapter just in case something... Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was a trap. It was a motherfucking trap. What's the load button though? You didn't click on it? Yes, I clicked on it. She said the lock is broken. Are you gaslighting me? I guess we can try again. See, the lock's broken. I can't open the door. And then there's dogs and a train. Yeah, there are trains on these tracks. Got it. Oh my god, you were gaslighting me. How rude. How rude! See, now you made me cry. What? Reverse gaslight? Reverse gaslight. It's true though. Do we just go into any? We have to get to an open one. I can't believe what just happened. I cannot believe Big Boss just bamboozled me left and right. Okay, where may I go inside? May I go here? No. May I go here? Why are none of these working? Ah, shit. I'm just gonna die because I'm a fucking dog. We have to get somehow on the other side of this. She's like, oh, those aren't tigers. No, they just have bandages. Reese, that's adorable. Though at the same time, I can see it. I can see it. That was unfair. Yeah. No, the most unfair part was that was what you needed to do. That we, after getting killed by the train like 4 times, they added a fake. And that I would have not gotten it if Big Boss hadn't reverse gaslit me. That's a look at all those chickens moment. Oh my god. That could have made me get stuck here like forever though. Please, just open there. Finally! Finally! That was the worst level of any Silent Hill so far. But, girl, that was what we wanted though, right? Going in the subway? Why are you freaking out? Oh god. That was not a great level. Average British tube experience. Do you also this? You got the eldritch sigils in blood on the subway. That symbol's drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. Goodness. At least I remembered I have my special save button that I can use. Yeah, check that out. Evie confirmed. We have eldritch monsters too. It's just like part of the commute. You know, you're going to work, you gotta dodge the tigers. I will be calling them tigers now. Okay, we should check how much ammo do we have. 46 and 12. Like, what the fuck are these things? I wouldn't say they do have little fetus-like qualities to them, but also a little bit fishy and a little bit, well, monster-y. I don't know. Oh, yellow's actually not too bad. Do you want to catch your breath? I mean, she could just sit down in one of the carriages that isn't filled with monsters. An empty juice can, just another piece of trash. You wouldn't be seeing this in a Japanese subway, that's for sure. Despite them having like no... Are you bigger? You're like Momo Longlegs from Infinity Nikki. Why are you like extra long? Oh, come on. My strategy of running away is not working. He might as well kill you. His music, you have to load music up and confuse the hell out of me. Why so silent as Sonic music? Now that would make it a lot less scary. Maybe that's what you gotta do to survive. You use the radio to play silly pop music. And then you're just like, you can't scare me? Well, I wanted to say Katy Perry is on, but I think people hate Katy Perry now. The monsters you're taking out sound like pandas. I hope nobody recorded pandas when they're getting hit. That would be concerning. What is this? Oh, it's one of the handles from up there. Oh. Okay, it's shotgun time. What the hell are you? Are you just me? Like a fat little guy? Oh, okay, that was a fake up. Right in the nuts. Right in the nuts. Did anybody count shots? Okay, so these guys should be avoided if we can. You don't mind Kate of the Perry? Let her live her space life. Yeah, I think she's just... I guess it's a little cringe. She just doesn't seem to be making the best decisions currently. And, you know, she went on that space flight and then immediately, like, was like, oh, I regret that it was on camera. It's kind of like I'm watching this train wreck, but I also can't look away. Did you see the video of her at her tour doing this sort of cringe fighting choreography? It was so bad. It was funny, I'll give you that. I hope she's having fun, man. I would wish that for her. Because I'm not sure she is, but she should just do it for fun at this point, I think. Oh, we are in an unknown station. Why are we talking about Katy Perry? Because I suggested playing... That's so fucking freaky. Why is it freaky? I suggested playing like pop girly songs when you're on Silent Hill, so you're less scared. Because how could you be scared when you're like, I kissed a girl and I liked it. And then all the monsters start dancing because it's a bop. You were just watching a video about Katy Perry. Reese, don't you know that I'm always watching? In fact, look behind you right now. Oh god. Oh no, it's those guys. I still don't know what they are. I'm like Amazon. I'm like Alexa, I'm always watching. If you weren't watching an hour ago, well, wouldn't you like to know? Tell me this isn't like an actual labyrinth I have to navigate. Oh my god. Can I take this? I got a mall. Kate of the berry space flavor. She's different now. A fucking maze, right? I'm sure it's super slow. Oh yeah. It's sort of like the pyramid head. I think they called it a pyramid head knife, but it was like a sword in James's hand. That's probably gonna be super annoying. But god, I wish I could use it. It's very cool. We need to work out them arms. Yeah, exactly. But to be fair, she's a 17-year-old girl. Certainly I would know how to... Did you hear that? There's blood seeping out of the bottom of the locker. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. Oh, it's better that way. Not as if there's anything good in there. I don't know any of her new music, but she has a lot of bops. The new music is very bad. The thing is, it's not even like fun. It's not fun. Oh my god. What is the flapping? Been a long time you listened. Yeah, I would say her older stuff that's like more uniqueness to it, to the beats. You're all about Sleep Token now. What's Sleep Token? I assume a band, probably. I just thought I have a bunch of playlists I slowly accumulated on Spotify, mostly themed after my OCs. And then I have a playlist called Stuff, where I put on everything I like. And then I've just been living off daily and weekly mixes and then adding to those playlists as I hear new songs that I like. I really like Kiki Rockwell. Because she makes very... She makes very witchy music and has the matching witchy videos. I remember hearing I Kissed a Girl as a kid and being super confused because it didn't click with me that lesbians could exist. So I was like, well, maybe I'm just it's just a dude that sounds like a woman. That is adorable. But that's why I'm always saying we need to have more stories where queer people are just part of it. I remember crying a lot about when The Last of Us Left Behind came out. Because I was just thinking, I wish this had existed when I was younger. Because it, along that story, suggests, like, hey, lesbians can exist. Electronic witch stuff? No, it's more fantasy witch stuff. I don't know how to describe music, to be honest. Okay, we need fuel. Oh, fuel to pump out the water, right? I did watch a playthrough a long time as well. I think it's water down there, yeah. Silly thing is not like I didn't know gay people could exist at that point. It just didn't click with me that the song was about that. It happened, dude. It could have been me as well. A hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. See, she's sensible. Other main characters would have been like, yeah, I'll just jump down in the sewers and I'll get all the illnesses. But she's like, no, I gotta keep my coochie. Some sidewalks and skeletons? boy. Oh boy. I'm lost. Sidewalks and Skeletons sounds like you're using like a fake name for Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, same point. You know, like that's this joke, this comic joke where it's like a bunch of dragons playing House Isn't Human. What the hell is this? There's some kerosene left in the heat, it looks like. I had some sort of container I could take with. An industrial techno witch genre artist would probably not be for me. Industrial sounds like, because you know I'm very old. I'm you guys' grandpa. And grandpa gets a headache when there's music that sounds like noise. Which is not to say that's bad at all. Just not my thing. I'll take the ammo. Have you played Still Wakes the Deep? Yes, we did. It is probably somewhere on my YouTube channel. That was the one on the oil rig, I believe. We need a container for the kerosene. And also we need to try not to die. Yeah. Dude, we were playing D&D yesterday. And I have this recurring NPC character now. Her name is Adora. She is like a fortune teller, but she tells your romantic fortune. Oh god. Oh god. Run, girl, run. And I gave her like a French accent. Why does this room exist? Is there something here I need? Is there a container I can pick up? It doesn't seem that way to me. And at first it was sort of easy to do this, like, I guess it's a stereotypical French accent. I wouldn't say it's very accurate. I'm not pretending it is. But now sometimes it slips off into stereotypical German accent. And I can't keep it steady, and I don't know how to do it. And anyway, voices are hard to do. And I'm not great at them. But I had a wonderful idea last night what I'm gonna do with this character. Because... Is this where we came from, that long hallway? My characters now like her very much. And she's supposed to sort of spy for them a little bit. Don't listen if you're playing DDD. She's totally gonna get kidnapped when she's doing that for them. And then they're gonna have to rescue her. Boom. The plot thickens. Okay, we didn't have like a container with us this one, right? No. You could just claim it's an Elsa slow ring. I do use some like real world languages or languages of the game, you know, like Chinese is Sylvan, Japanese is Elvish, Arabic is Infernal, which in this case doesn't mean that it's like evil. I don't do like in my world, oh, this entire race of people that speak Infernal are evil. Also, I think it sounds very nice, actually. Just so I can borrow words You know, it's easier if you want to do something immersive. You can just put in Google Translate and then copy paste it, even if it's not 100% correct. But I haven't picked a language for French. I'm thinking, oh god, no, I don't know where to go. Ow. I'm thinking maybe abyssal could be French. Only I had a map of this area. I always find it funny that Welsh is the basis of Elven language. I think those language, Welsh and Irish and stuff, they're very pretty. Irish is my celestial, I have to say. Okay, we were here before. This is where we got the mace. Nah, it's too fancy sounding for abyssal, but so you see, this is subverting expectations. Also, I'm not a big fan of French. Wait, who clipped? Did someone clip something? Did I clip something? It says one clip. Who did this? Same, I mean, I'm British. Okay, we shouldn't be too willy-nilly with healing items anymore, because we don't have that many. But I kind of lost. Oh, were we here before? This is not a door, great. Okay, got some shotgun shells, that's cool. Maybe we can put one of those cones upside down and use that as a container for the kerosene. You just gotta be inventive, Heather. Although Saroy's accent does give me life. Who is that? Oh, we haven't been here. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. We got a wine bottle! We can use that! Got a health drink, beef jerky. Excellent. Now, how the hell do I find my way? Isn't Flo also French? Or is he just like in the French time zone? I forget. I so called Gaster American, but he's Polish, so expect me to remember everything. I try. Oh no. Oh no. But I have a terrible memory. And I mean the French time zone is your time zone. Then I guess. No, wait, Flo and I still had an hour difference. Last time we did something together. So maybe I don't know where he is after all. This is not...
Someone's happy.
Well, I'm not happy. Maybe the monsters are happy because they're like, we're gonna eat this girl. Where the fuck was the... I think we might be in the right hallway. Or not? I don't know. You are! That's great. I love to know you're happy. I hate the noise these make. I do not enjoy it. I do not enjoy it. Yeah, the little dancer guy. I love the emote. I need more animated emotes there. I think we got the lurk and the angular. Well, this is not where I wanted to go, but let's check it out. You care, Alan Portugal? Well, who knows? I could just ask him next time we chat. Oh, this is like back where I started. Is it? I definitely need to find the place where the kerosene was. But I do not know how. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it was like a place that had these long hallways that all ended in single doors, which this was not. Oh god. He made her just bleed. Right out the pussy. I'm never gonna find the place again. How am I gonna find that place again? I'm so lost. I swear this is all the same hallway. Wait. No. Okay, it was past where we found the maze. I think. I feel like I've been running in circles. Oh, we were just here like... This is where we found the fucking wine. Well, what animal would Wally be? A red panda. Like a little garbage animal. But he's red. And they are very silly. Do you know the red pandas? When they stand up on their hind legs and they raise their arms and they look adorable. But they try to be intimidating. That's him. A very dirty red panda. They are super cute. It took a long while. He's not here anymore, but Damien helped me decide. Because I was wanting to draw some furry stuff, but I still have not gotten around to drawing the furry stuff. I need to draw a smooch still, because I made a raffle, and I still have to draw the raffle piece. Now we're here again? We are running in circles. Oh my god, is this a map? I missed the map again. Okay, at least that's gonna help us. You know, I'm gonna redeem it myself. So you guys don't have to. Because I'm the idiot sandwich. Because it was right here all along. The underpass map. I think I gotta make that last longer. Okay. So the place I wanted to go to is over there, okay? So I want to go down from here and then to have left, left, right. Is it a map? Yeah, okay. And I had to use it in pool because I'm... Those guys, I want to kind of see a 3D model of. Oh no, you found the loose the glass is ready, baby. But I cannot see. Okay. I will not be able to read chat. Wait, how many minutes did I put in loose the glasses? Actually, should set a timer. Five minutes. Why would I put this? Because I hate myself. I'll have to set a timer. 5 minutes. Well, this will just be now. It'll just be your fault, Evie. If I mess up. I mean, I can. Okay, seeing Heather and all the hallway is fine, but if I read over there, it is very, very blurry to try and read chat. I have actually been thinking about like laser eye surgery, as in it can correct to a certain extent. Oh, look who came. Cats get kisses. Kitties get kisses. No, beer is not for kitties, baby. What if I caps? Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I think Artemis just set on my phone, so I think it makes a noise though when we... is the first one... No, the kerosene was in the second. Okay, weirdly, but when you squint... When I squint, I can see better. Lol, I can see that. Kind of blurs a bit together, but that's fine. Oh, are you purring, sweetie? Say hi to everyone, Artemis. Are you hungry? Is it already late? Do I just overwrite that? I kind of hate that I used an ampoule. Evie says hi! Because it's in all caps, get it? Oh, baby girl. Dude, she looks at me like I'm the best thing that ever happened. I love this little kitty so much. Yeah. You're a good girl, huh? Good girls get pet. Oh, sweetie. You gotta fall over. Sometimes she leans so hard into the pets and she has her butt so high in the air, she falls over. My cats are past the fact out. Okay. They are cats. I guess it's sort of what they're supposed to do, right? Kiss. Oh, you're the best little baby, sweetie. She does that thing where she actually leans into the kiss and I die every time because it's so cute. Whoever says cats are just assholes has never met a cat. Looks like a hoist on off switch. Will you throw the switch? Okay, seeing the game is not too bad. Boop. At least when your cats are passed out, they can't get into the trash. Thanks to that thing, all the water is finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now, if I can stand the smell, that is. What are you doing, baby? You're face palming? Hmm? Oh, baby. What's the time? Is it midnight yet? Get food at midnight, okay? What do you see, sweetie? Oh! The noise! What the hell is that noise? This must be where the water gets drained. Damn, she got a few hours to wait. Yeah, she does. But my habit has sort of been, when I work, I go to bed pretty early to wind down. So she gets, when I have an office days, she gets her food at 9:30. So for her, this is already very late. Oh, that's the only time I'm allowed to put my glasses again. Turn it off. This confused the kitty greatly. Oh, I can see you now without straining my eyes. Damn, this was kind of bad. Maybe I'll have to put it higher. Okay, where do we want to go? Boop. Sometimes kitty noses have to be booped. But if I boop her nose too often, she will get annoyed and hit me. Which, in a way, is very understandable. God, okay. I thought we were really gonna be... I didn't think it was this long until we actually get to Silent Hill, but I guess we're just... okay. Can I, like, hit you? Okay, how bad we looking though? Yellows, it's not too bad. I honestly really appreciate her design a lot. I know I said I would be looking for shorts, but at the same time, it's a casual outfit, it's still sort of a practical outfit, and she's not sexualized. Can you believe that? This is why all the sensitive themes in this game work, I feel, because they're treating it. Oh, there's like a horse guy down there. Like a proper horse guy this time. You know, I just don't think people should put all of their kinks out in public sometimes, you know. Got a dryer. Okay, got a pool. Good. A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out? Ooh, I think we're getting like references from stuff we've seen. Wheelchair, I remember prominently Silent Hill 1 in the very opening sequence. Oh, he's gone now. That's why they're doing the switch of the camera. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, Reese, you were telling me about that expedition 33 Clear Obscure or something. I think I'm gonna buy that. Holy crap. Okay. It's gotten in a very short time. It has over 4,000 reviews last time I checked. It's just all at very positive. And it does look pretty damn good the longer I look at it. Yeah, it looks like a good game. I saw it's like ex-Ubisoft people. And the first review I saw was like, see, this is what you can do when you're not under the thumb of a greedy corporation. Something like that. And I can't help but think about the formulaic way. Ooh, Danger Keeper. This was probably pasted on that door there. I can see where they just don't deviate from the formula. This is why I stopped watching Marvel movies. It's like always, essentially, it's always the same. Okay, let's go in the danger room. So seeing that comment alone on there, I'm like, okay, yeah, I wanna support these guys. Uh-oh. Gonna die? Tentacles! Is that a game over? That looks like a game over. It did say danger on the door. I feel like they're doing these more. These sort of cutscene deaths. We didn't have those in the other game. I don't mind, especially not when they're putting a save point right in front of it. Man, would be good to get some tentacles someday. Dude, I have to get those. There's a tentacle asset on Etsy I wanted to buy. And this is just reaffirming it, because now I could have put on the tentacles. And they're animated. So they like rub against your face. Well, my face in this game. Oh, the lock is broken. How do I get there then? With advancements to prosthetics, it might be possible. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone invented those. I mean, octopus arms are very good at grasping things. So it's honestly not... Like, even in a non-sexual context, I mean. It could actually be quite useful. And then, once it exists, there will be a sexual context for those as well. So, can we just go ahead here? wait, we have to go on the other side. Dude, I saw a video of a girl having a new prosthetic. And essentially it had Wi-Fi to her hand. So she could... Ew! I didn't know we could do that. She could take off the hand part of the prosthetic. It went up to her forearm. And then still move the hand. Can you imagine this disembodied hand running towards you, like in the dark? And you're just freaking the fuck out? New prank possibilities for this girl. Oh, we went this way. Okay. No. You have a dryer. I guess if there was an outlet, we could check that room if there's an outlet there to put in the dryer and then throw it in the water. Don't even get me started. Yes, you could put the hand down someone's pants. I was thinking about an innocent prank, okay? What would happen if you put an additional liver in your body? I mean, that kind of sounds useful, right? Liver breaks up, like, bad stuff in your body. Wait, liver, you have one kidney, right? Two kidneys, one liver. I think I get confused. Sometimes I still do get confused with German English words. Leber and Niere. Is this an outlet? There's an outlet here. See, we didn't even have to run away. Although your liver can regrow. Yeah, can't you have like a partial liver transplant? And then it'll regrow or something? Oh no, the sad tentacle! So sad. We could have had such a fun time together. But no, we had to kill it. Rest in piss, little tentacle. Exit. That sounds good. Oh no, not these guys again. Okay, so the controller sort of steadily vibrates depending on your health level. Which is not too bad, it's not too annoying. It could be maybe a little bit less, but like now in the yellow, I can still deal with it, but I know I have to look out for it a little bit. What's that noise? Still not out yet. Can't get in. There's an iron gate blocking the way. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can we skip the screen? Okay, we are actually outside. I do find it interesting that Silent Hill can reach out to places. Like it hasn't just sent a letter to James. Now it's actually transforming other places outside of Silent Hill into the other world. So you are never actually safe from it. Although she was for a while. Apparently even a magical town was like, oh shit, we lost her. Guess we'll have to hire a detective to find her. Well, it's our apartment. 102. Although I don't know if this quite is the apartment. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. A toolbox, but there's nothing useful inside at all. The fourth level floor has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. That's not very good craftsmanship. It's a toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looked like this has been used. You know, if it were James, he'd be like, you know, I'll stick my hand in there. Just in case. You never know what's in a toilet. Could be a turd, could be gold. You just never know. Artemis? I thought she was moving. I guess it was in the game, because she's sleeping peacefully, or I'm haunted. That could also be it. You heard it too? Oh, good. Do we? I think we have to go down. No? There's a little homemade of cardboard boxes and old blankets. I guess a squatter was there. I have a feeling we need to fall down there, but I'm not sure. Kind of won't do it. We don't have them. Oh, can we move the mattress? Not the mattress when you drop it in the hole? Yes! As long as there's no needles on it. No, she's doing it. Oh, we get interesting music now. Oh god. See, but this is how they get you. You're listening with headphones and you're like, oh, my cat is doing stuff. But actually, it's the game messing with you. Because as every cat owner knows, you have to look out for strange noises. And be like, what are you eating? Stop eating that right now. I like how the sentence starts. So regarding Silent Hill and whatnot, I don't think it's spreading from Silent Hill so much. It's an omnipresent force that just happens to manifest in Silent Hill first. Yeah, it's like its headquarters or something. Okay. Oh, it's just a dog? More than one dog? Oh, God. It does seem like it wants to spread. You know, them wanting to keep wanting to resurrect some sort of god. Bring about potentially end times that god might be into. No, XNA. No, it's just the 40k fan by me, but I guess I kind of see it as being similar to the war. Like a dimension molded by emotions and thoughts that sometimes breaks through into real space. I mean, that's kind of what it is, isn't it? Like it's a present that grasps onto your trauma, your personality, everything that you are. And then pulls you into this other world where you experience it. Somewhat. A bit more complex than the warp, but the concept is similar. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the wisest man to speak of all the hidden themes and such. But as a rough general concept. It certainly wants something. Right? Even in Silent Hill 1, she was talking about resurrecting the god, I think. I mean, she was messing with Harry a bit here and there. But he eventually fought God, I guess. And we killed it. Then 2 seemed to be more personal. Okay, that I think is where it came from. from right? Big guy, 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 big guy. Do we need something in here? I don't know. But we're getting fucked up. Get up here, there. Fuck. Oh no, we're looking bad. Well, I don't know, was there something in this room we needed? I couldn't really tell. Especially when I'm a Slaanesh fan. Well, I was only briefly collecting some Dark Elder figures. But I was never never read much about the lore. So I don't know who is Slaanesh. I can't get up. Slaanesh is too much. you make it sound like we're gossiping about our girlies, and you're like, oh no way, Slaanesh is just too much. It's one of the dark gods, simultaneously known as the Dark Prince and She Who Thirsts. We're all a little thirsty sometimes. Is there nothing in this room? What is this? What am I looking? I guess there's fucking nothing in this room and we wasted them. Yet again, I got no clue where to go. Oh, where we're here. Oh no, this is new. Excellent. Health drink. I'll take. KMN auto parts. Oh, can we find a key? Slaanesh is crazy. Jack. Who is Jack and what is he doing on this shelf? That the god fueled by the excess of emotion might as well be the patron god of femboys too. Well, okay, now you got me interested. See, you just gotta say the magic M word. M word, F word. I don't know what it starts with. I got distracted by KMN auto. Okay, but what the fuck do I need the jack for? Can I lift up some gate or something? So what's your key? They have crab claws. That is very funny. Today I just saw a video of a crab swimming. Like using the little back leggies, blading like crazy to swim. It was pretty funny. Okay. So how did I get again to the game and auto parts? My brain is not so good at thinking, you see. I need a grenade. came in auto parts. Okay. Maybe we use the jack here somewhere. Oh, this is new. A ceramic pot. Not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. Ooh, this looks... Now this is calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. 5,000? Man, what a world. Me when I look at modern art. I like these classic Japanese or Chinese paintings. It's very sort of minimalistic style. Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Damn it, I didn't read the last part. All my 40k lore is from my hubby. I like that. You absorbed it. The secondhand knowledge. Does he also have like a cool army that he plays with? I did like the concept of playing with an army. But you need cool people to play with, and I didn't have that. I think I tried once at like the local game store. I got a katana! What? As a weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna equip it! Fuck yeah! We can play on tabletop sim. Luxembourg. Yeah, I wanted to say that there were just not really cool people. There were a lot of teenagers around there. I don't need to play with teenagers. Not my thing. You had a TED talk about Horus Heresy that lasted 4 hours. You kept asking things. I love that. I'm just really into learning the lore. Like you attended an actual TED talk about Warhammer 40k, and then you just kept asking questions. Okay, well, wherever we are, I'm glad we got here to got this cool katana. The TTRPG systems are actually kind of in-depth too, like system fighting, different body parts and such. Body parts, really? Because I thought it was more grand scale, like pulled back. You know, you're using squads rather than individual people. Repressor of memory. What the hell kind of title is that? Let me get the picture. Was Garrett's TED Talk? It's only there. Or at your house. Okay, I have a jack and a screwdriver. Do you guys ever watch MacGyver? We used to a bit as kids. This guy who was very inventive. Kind of like an action hero type guy, but he also invents stuff out of stuff he has lying around. That's what I feel like when I combine a jack with a screwdriver or whatever to open some sort of... I don't even know what we're trying to open. Damn it! I don't know where we're going. We're doing. Playing Necromunda, to a smaller scale of a 4K. Do I go back down? Is there something? A gang? I like calling an army a gang. Oh, I don't think we've been here before. Oh, you're painting a model for him? I do like the models, and I think it's kind of a shame. I sold them all. I still got quite a few I need to paint myself. I wanted to paint the Critical Role models for my D&D guys. Okay. Necromunda is set in a hive city where you command a gang. It just reminded me a bit of the various levels of Chinese translations. Because I am watching all these cultivation shows, the fantasy, martial arts stuff, whatever. Ah, this is where we started. God. And sometimes instead of calling it a martial arts sect or clan or guild or whatever, one time they translated it as gang, and I thought that was very funny. Like there's some hoodlums. Ew, mannequin storage. Who wants this shit? Not me. Oh my, okay. That's okay. Did it fall? Okay. This is blood. Yeah, but it wasn't me though. I didn't kill anyone. You've had so many Oya cat. What are Oya cat? I'm generally very intrigued. Oh, that's a big guy and dogs. Can't see anything in here that I could need. Oh, but oh. Oh yes, please DM me all the catfish. I shall look at them. Whenever the fuck oh, a map. Once again, I missed the map. You know, it's just par for the course at this point. And a saving point. God bless, because I need to piss. So I'll leave in this menu, that's where I'm safe, and I will be right back. And we're back! Just a quick trip. Because I want to reach my dad. I want to reach home. At least we do have the map now, and I can go more thoroughly through everything. Okay. So I somehow kind of missed this place. Guess I'll go to the left. I do have to say, speaking of Warhammer 40k, the only contact I have recently with it is when the subreddit comes on the homepage sometimes, and people in there are very off-putting. I don't know how to describe it. It's a very weird memes. Just very much where you're like, no, I don't wanna keep browsing the subreddit. Though, obviously, that's not a representation of anything. There are some iffy people. I bet. You know, when you're working with some dark themes, you're always gonna have some weird people. Plain and simple. Okay, so we have been here most of the places. Just for a second more. We cannot go into. Neither can we go for. We can the 5th. And there is one locked door. I wonder if we can. I have to be able to use the jack somewhere. Why is it called jack, by the way? Oh, there could also just be something we can unlock from the other side. Where do I go, though? Why is a jack called a jack? Sure. The one that you like lift a car up with to change a tire. It's called a jack. You use this to raise a car when you need to change a tire or something. That's the definition of it. Thank you, Heather. Maybe in the, I don't know, the dance studio, I couldn't see that there was something we actually need to lift up. Suppose I could kill the big guy. I have a couple of shots. But I don't. I don't see anything we could use. Hanger. No, they're just hanging out there. It's a chair. No. Came in the 16th century to be used as a colloquial word for a man of low status, much as in the modern usage, jack of all trades, master of none. From here, the word was applied to things which in some way take the place of a lad or man. Save human labor. I kind of like that. Oh, he's just a jack. I'm gonna check. Because I don't know what to do with the jack. Oh, we could have gotten a silencer, which we did not. Does a vibrator count as a jack then too? I would say yes. Absolutely. We need to go to Monica's office. On the 3rd floor. Use the screwdriver to open the drawer near the safe button. Obtain the rope. How am I supposed to know that? Where am I supposed to do that? See, she doesn't even comment on the drawer. Okay, now if I'm on the right pixel. Okay. Maybe I am. Maybe I should have put riddle difficulty on easy. Maybe the action is not the problem. Little old me. No confetti this time. No confetti. I got a rope. What do I do with the rope though? I don't know either. We got the katana. Bathtub room. 3F center hallway. Run to the partially open. There's a partially open elevator. Use the jack to open it up. Okay. Didn't see that either. See, this is why I never finished games as a kid. I had Disney's Aladdin as a child. I never beat it. I beat it as a 20-something-year-old. And I was just so determined to beat this childhood game of mine. My friend was hanging out with me for a while. But eventually he was like, dude, it's really late. I have to go. And I'm like, okay, you can go, but I have to keep going. I have to keep trying to beat this game. Because I'm so close. I'm, at the boss at this point. I just gotta beat the boss. And I did eventually. It was a hollow victory all by myself. What is she attaching it to? I used the rope. Okay. Just laying it down. Sure. Echo. Interiors and floor fashion. What is floor fashion? I think you meant to use the beef jerky to distract dogs. I don't know if other monsters look at the beef jerky. So I should try and remember to use it sometime. It's just for display, it can't really be used. But what if you still shat in it anyway? Oh, what the fuck is this? Vision. Why would you? Why would you?
I knew it.
This is our way to Otherworld through the bathtub. Weird place for a bath. Mildly, only mildly.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Do you all remember who said that? We should do a movie night for Silent Hill at some point. We do! I never saw the second one.
Not again.
I think it has that very pretty man
She do this too!
from Game of Thrones in it. Kit Harington? I did actually enjoy the first one very much. As like a, I guess, inspired by Silent Hill sort of thing. I do like the actress. She is in one of my favorite movies, Pitch Black. Which I guess is not as cool anymore as it used to be when I was a little younger. Oh, look at that. Okay, we got baby in wheelchair. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why? Why is there a wheelchair in this building? Or a doll for that matter? This is more... What if this is Harry and Cheryl? Right? Because what I was hinting at is Harry said those words. Harry took Cheryl back from... Oh, there's a second baby down there. So I don't know. From the clips you've seen. You gotta experience... It's one of those guys in the flesh. I don't like that. They're really like one of those fetish guys with the mask, but way more horrifying. Not that someone fulfilling a fetish is horrifying, but these guys are. There's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her. Dun dun dun! That's us. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Oh, save point. I'll take it. Oh, it says mental clinic now. Which floor are we on? Right, we're on the second one now. Ooh, that's kind of clever. Like the floors we were on before are the normal ones, and now Otherworld is in the other ones. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, it's the handsome man from the preview.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Okay, he's weird, never mind. I like her, she has a very good head on her shoulders. Unlike some other people, of course, who just believe anything they see of Harry Cough. She's like, oh, I see, you're crazy. Also, who hangs out in the other world? That's like your first hint. There's a junior high school chemistry book. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide into manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things too. I only passed chemistry class because I copied from my classmate. That's all. Didn't get that up. Okay, crazy guy is that way. What if we go back? Can we go back? I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. Fair. Very fair. We got the jerky. Got 13 jerkies. Ow. Take the jerky though, not me. Okay, never mind. double teaming up on me. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? I got all these. That's all we got though. Unless the other elevator magically works. Like this vision. Oh, you can see there's like... Is it a poster or something? I guess depends on your device if you can see it. But like right next to Heather's head now, there's a poster with like a smiley. A smile. Oh! Wait, yeah, we can look at it. Okay. There's flesh. This made it worse. And it's moving. I know. Just, it's a nice view. Okay. Still don't know where to go. Let's see. It does seem the other elevator is only chat. Oh, we can't go here. Okay. Okay. Oh, yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We were on 2, I think. It says a lot when the other world has better electricity coverage than the normal world. Oh. What the hell am I looking at? I don't know. I'm just gonna... Fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth, one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but couldn't think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn, the rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. Don't remember how it ended though. Didn't I read the story through to the end? Yeah, I would be more concerned with whatever the fuck this is. But, you know. that's a big guy. What if I don't get close to him? Does he not wake up? Maybe? For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. Pork liver. I mean, liver is disgusting either way, so... Just gonna leave you alone there, big fella. She put monster question mark on the map. Yeah, I think it's a monster. Okay. We were on 1 and 2. Guess we'll try 3. Who arranges? This could only be in the other world. The horror is the arrangements of the book. For some reason, it makes me very... See what we got. Oh, that's death. Yep, okay. Okay, we got music now. Shit's getting real. What is that sound? Oh, it's the guy, the horse guy. He kicked me back. That's not allowed. I'm the only one who kicks. Oh no, there's a second guy. There's a second guy. Get up, Heather. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, kick him in the butt. That's his weak spot. Oh no. I don't like that. You guys just stay behind there. Yeah? Okay. Matchbook. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for. She is 17. She quit for good. That hits too close to home, dude. Village kids, I'm telling you, they're the worst. I grew up in a village. Yeah, everyone was smoking and drinking at like 15 or even sooner. And having intercourse too. I didn't. I was, compared to a lot of kids, I was a fucking angel, okay? Like, it's so normalized to be drinking and smoking, and probably at this point, smoking weed and whatever else. Because there's nothing else to do when you're in buttfuck nowhere. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. Doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. Well, I always wondered this when I watch American movies and they throw themselves at a glass door and it shatters. And I'm like, this wouldn't happen if this movie was set in Europe. Is American glass very weak? I don't understand. Like, we have like double sheets of glass in our doors that lead outside or inside or whatever. Hey, sweetie. You want to watch Silent Hill? You want to watch me? You want a kiss? A kiss. Boop. I booped her for you guys. Oh, now we see the picture. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Yeah, that's Alessa, probably? I definitely know my Silent Hill lore. At least extremely vaguely. Okay, the picture is circled. Wait, should we... We have the matchbook. And we have a pork liver. The picture would burn, sure. But a match goes out too quickly. Is there a way to make the flame stronger? Okay, not those two. Yeah, I guess we can still check out the 6th. Don't see a different door here. Let's see. Baby, are you hungry? No, sweetie. Damn it. To check the little old walk room. What's it? Yeah, got the pork liver. Got the matchbook. The slurpers. I think the guys on the floor called the slurpers. I don't like that. I have to. Oh, we have to combine the pork liver along with the chemical and the matchbook. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have necessarily thought to do that. But why the pork liver? Is it symbolic in some way? We're all pigs or something? Okay, combine. Combine. Use. Okay. Welcome back, Evie. You just burned some pig liver. Okay. What is this? We got one mouth and a lot of ears. Is this a puzzle? Are we just looking at that? Yeah, artwork. Beautiful art. And there's an ear, another ear at the bottom. Yep. You know, sometimes I just don't understand modern art. You know, I can't help it. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? My favorite example is this. When I was in Argentina, I went to a modern art exhibition and there was a canvas, a huge canvas, just completely painted red. And there were no shades of red. It was just red. And it was hanging there. It was like, okay. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up! The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Well, that's depressing. Good job. Good job, monster. Guess you won. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's a lot of them. Okay. No! You bamboozled me, sir! Twice you have bamboozled me. How we looking? Yellow, that's fine. Damn these guys. I don't like them. I don't like them. I got some bullets back. Oh, they did that thing. They do that thing in Resident Evil 2. Where it's like, oh, you're honing in on the items you're gonna get. And then bam, there's a zombie. And you're like, ah, god damn it. Now I have to spend bullets to get bullet. Ooh, expertly dodged. Got a silver coin. Why not take 5 more? Who knows? Maybe gold will be out of fashion. Silver will be the thing to have. I got standard coins and bills over here. But it's not like the money might not come in handy, and it goes without saying that it would be nice to have. I think I'll pass on it anyway. You are a strange one, Heather. If I had space in my pocket, I totally would just take it. Thus, one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet faith hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Okay. Exciting. Kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Can we use the coin, though? course. A life insurance key. There's a tag on the key that says Alberton Life Insurance. I saw that somewhere. But I... Oh, does it say here? Floor and fashion. First floor, Alberton Life Insurance. Okay. Okay. So I want to go left, and then hopefully we can unlock that. Ah, this is why I have to map out things. Because of these people. And the fucking tiger dog. Oh no. I just want to see if we can make it back home tonight. What is happening over there? Yeah, you guys just, you guys do your thing. I'll just move fast. The end of that fairy tale. Oh, how exciting. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. I took Latin in school for a number of years. Needless to say, I don't remember a single thing. I also may have cheated a couple of times to get through. To be fair, the first teacher I had was very scary. Anyway, thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. Except for the monster, as he was dead.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
The magic spell. Or is that what we have to say to the monster, maybe? Jesus Christ. Oh, also on the same floor. Oh, it already dispelled it. Magic, see. Oh, now it looks suspiciously normal. I don't know where I'm going, but I hope this is the way. Oh, that's the apartments. And I think we are in 102, if this is our apartment. That's not my place. Okay, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Still irritates me. 102 being on the ground floor. There we are. Use the house key.
Oh. Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No! 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 Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting.
Oh no.
Begins.
Oh no.
Town of Silent Hill.
You should have just shot that bitch. Oh shit. But at least she doesn't take 500 years to reload. Oh shit! That track. That track pretty far. Ooh, I do not know how many of those shots are landing. Couple of them, I think. This is a lot more responsive than a lot of the previous games fights, though. But she... Oh, no, I didn't kick him. I wonder if he likes jerky, though. Okay. Have you given up, sir? Sir? We are in the middle of a fight, sir. You know you do. Well, I have a lot of jerky for you. If you want it. Oh, it is, yeah, but I need to finish this boss fight. I was gonna, like, next save, finish streaming. But this dude is... He's kind of a pain. He's like using up all my ammo. Don't know if they mean me to maybe use the shotgun. Because I kind of need to be close. Oh, great. But it's even worse when he blocks it. Ah, shit. Yeah. Maybe not. God damn, this guy. Oh, I'm almost out of handgun bullets. Damn it. No. Oh, I don't want to do this shit again, but I have to. Okay, let me feed her real quick. Baby, yeah. You know what time it is. Banger music. I think it's sung by Mary Elizabeth Micklin. Which she did. She did Maria in the HD remake. I didn't know they did different voices in the HD remake. I kind of want to play that version. Though I only know her from
You do this?
Critical Role, to be honest.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago.
Okay. How do we deal with you? Oh, come on! I don't see how else but like running past him and then shooting him. But he still blocks sometimes. What the hell? Okay. I guess I could try to hit him with a shotgun there, but it's a very close window. Oh shit. No, I was pressing menu, but that's okay, that's okay. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? way trickier than the worm. Oh, I think we did it. I think we did it.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Oh man. You go, girl, though. You get your fucking revenge. I'll find that woman and I'll make her pay. I promise I will. One of my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. Yeah, do you want to take a shower maybe before you go? Yeah, I think Harry would probably not want her to do that. But also very bittersweet of getting the first protagonist you bonded with in the Silent Hill games. To see him again and then not see him again. And I wanted to mention that earlier. I felt like they still took his PS1 model and put it in the seat. I feel like it wasn't as detailed as Heather looks. And I kind of like that. Oh, wait. Is that... Yeah, it's Harry Mason. It's from the first game. And he took Cheryl with him. Cheryl, who is now Heather. Why did you have to die? Told me you were the strongest man in the world, liar. Ooh. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. Ooh, a stun gun. And a stun gun battery. That is my dresser. Okay, I didn't know we could get a stun gun. Oh, okay. Artemis is having zoomies. We'll just see what we can save next, and then I will head out. Well, it looks like, damn, we're like 4 hours in. Probably still have quite a bit to go. Which, hell yeah, more Silent Hill for me. Okay, we need to go around back somewhere, he said. That reminds me of Fireball Squads. No! You're so mean to me. You're making me stand. I was avoiding working out. Okay, but we'll do it. We'll do it. It's the channel points after all. Okay. 1. Can we move while we do this? I don't know. 2.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Oh. To my dear daughter. You did 20 and so did 40? Jesus Christ. You are the master. I bow to you.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Okay, so I want to say I know quite a bit. Because I did watch a playthrough before. Been a while though, but I know the vague connection. I mean, essentially what she just told us. She gave us a summary of Silent Hill 1, essentially. And I know we have a chance to abort God in the end. I will probably look up ending conditions. I'm pretty sure what we have to do is when it's near the end, we eat this pill that's in our pendant. This here thingy. But I'm not sure if we need to do more, so I want to make sure we don't get the worst ending, because judging by our Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough, that's what I get if I don't look up anything. Oh, we should look at Dad's notebook. Dad wrote about my past in here. As always, this should be novelized. To my dear daughter. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream. But I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Holy shit. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh. So even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. My precious daughter, Harry Mace. I cry. I cry about Silent Hill. Just that we read that. just looking at that may have changed some part of the ending. You didn't even realize games had more than one ending, besides the joke ones, of course. Yeah, they do. Actually, I definitely want to look into the other Silent Hill 2 endings. I think the In the Water ending is the worst. I think James just vanishes into the water there. We had the Maria ending in the remake of Silent Hill 2, where he leaves with Maria and she just has the same illness as Mary did. And then when we played the original 2, I don't know what the name of the ending was, but we got one where they got to say all that was unsaid between them, which I thought was very bittersweet. It was a much more satisfying ending than the Maria ending. But yeah, and then there are the joke endings. There are UFO and dog endings, and I don't know what else. But some of them you can only reach on the second playthrough, I read. So I don't know if that will be on tomorrow. Not sure, but I do want to keep playing Silent Hill 3. We'll see. Definitely plan to do a little bit of Death Stranding on Sunday. Probably a little bit shorter, because Monday is my first day back at work, and I have to be at the office, because that's their rule. For some reason, you have to be at the office, even though it doesn't make a single difference, of course. But for now, I will be going to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for making me do 5-fold squats. I plan on doing a little workout tomorrow. I'll have to strengthen my little leggies. So one day we can get up to 10 squats. And then I will raise the price. Of course. Yeah, and my cat is also looking at me. Why aren't you in bed? It is late. You should be in bed. So maybe we'll see you Sunday, or see you. Hey, VOD watchers. I see some of you guys are watching. Shout out to you guys, especially the ones who like the videos. You are the best. No one will be able to afford it. You have to look for hundreds of hours to afford this one. No, we'll see. We'll see. Though I feel like I should maybe change up the glasses and squats thing. Right now, the glasses is more expensive than squats. Maybe it should be the other way around. We'll see. Have a wonderful good night, I will say, and a beautiful weekend. Get some relaxation and rest. Good night.